Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. So, I do some more mock tome things, and I'm probably going to do it as a tank because I hate myself, maybe, sort of. You know, I really shouldn't do something as a tank since I am kind of sick, but I mean, shrug. Sounds like everybody else's problem. Sounds like a healer's problem. I'm sorry for any healer that's out there. As I am a healer main. Oh, hiccups now. Come on. Ah, yeah. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Yada. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Gavath, how are you? Doing perfectly fine. Perfectly. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I just took the Dayquil, so I'm not sure. how soon it'll be till it starts working. Sorry, I'm gonna... So yeah, everything is fine! Nothing could go wrong. No regrets. None whatsoever. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh right, I was gonna go work on the tribe stuff. So, of course, that's gonna distract me. Ah! Not yet. When I said that I took it was the time that I took it, so I'm not sure how quickly it's gonna get in my system. Oh. Oh wait, it's not Nightmare Before Christmas, but I'm still making it like it. Up. love the music to this one. I tend to pick those that haven't, it looks like they haven't worked on their profile, because it means that they are rather new to it, or they don't. Alright. As I knock into things. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, tribe. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So how are the rest of y'all doing? Better than I am, I hope. Kinda tired. Kinda tired. So, usual? Because I can totally understand that feeling. Oh no, you had to go outside. That's dangerous. What was that button? What's that? I'm confused. So what was the occasion? Ah. And wasn't it your mom's birthday as well? No hungry cow. Here you go. Ta-da! Ba-ba. Random buttons. Nice! Nope, 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 nope. Pegasus dead! Do it! Perturbed rider. Rider. Yeah, my mom's birthday is coming up too. What are you doing? I see him moving around at the corner of my eye. All right. Getting into everything. Oh, we're not talking about the cat. With mom, yeah. Come on. Doing great. Yeah, I'm not sick. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Good that we got that conversation out of the way. But obviously, for obvious reasons, the stream will not be as long. Yeah, but I think the sickness takes far more out of me. Excuse me, sorry. Hoping I'd get rid of that cough. Alright. Let's... switch over to Bard, do the stuff over there, and we'll go back and do, pretty much, story time! I think I have enough thought process for that. Notion of promotion. I mean, welcome to America! Because even if you could have, you know, treat it... You don't... I don't know where I'm going with that. Don't ask. ask where I'm going with that? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. Help. 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 Yeah, social commentary, what's that? I don't know what I'm doing, help. Like, my mind didn't even register that as flirting. I was registering that as a joke, pun thing. I'm a normal human being. It was both. Good to know. Being normal's overrated. I know, right? Be abnormal. Be a thought process. What's a thought process? I don't know. Don't know where you're going with that one either? No. See, I'm doing healers a favor by not doing any more raids at this rate. By the way, we'll be getting into Dawn Trail. We have a small thing before, but a small little tidbit before actually getting to Dawn Trail. And that's the final released expansion. And then after that, we can go into post Dawn Trail stuff, which I haven't done yet, so we get to experience it together. Yay! Yeah, I don't think we'll get to the new stuff tonight, though. Probably not even next week, unless I really push through.
Aaronville!
Oh, wait. I guess I need some explanation for this one. While enjoying your sojourn at Razat Hand, you learn from Varshan that the students of Baleson have requested your presence in Charlian. Thus you set forth for the Baleson Annex, where Okra awaits. I know that's not his name, I'm telling. You meet with Kryle and Grahatia, who inform you this had sent for you on Aaronville's behalf. The Gleaner returned from his expedition abroad rather earlier than expected, and the change in his plans is likely relative to a visitor he wishes for you to meet. Awaiting your arrival, Aaronville has gone to the stadium and you decide to seek him out there.
Aaronville!
Hi, cutie.
Hi, cutie.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
The orgies, you know.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Not exactly new. It's been there for a while.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce
Is also from there.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Where did she go?
But it seems you've lost her.
Yes.
Did she wander off?
Yes.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
People are so mean to this
This
voice
is her.
actress.
The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Though, mind you,
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
to be fair, they kind of
I'm
failed her
Mukiamat,
Alphino
claimant
arc.
to the throne of Tulihuela.
They failed in her storyline very well in making us like her. I will admit that, but the kind of hate that the poor voice actress got from it, it's not fair.
Tulihuela.
I call it rather than that, I call it Tallulah. Because, yay!
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Well, one of the things that they really attack her on is she's transgender, and that's no fair, too.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Yeah, people suck. I think I like
Soon, an
her
event of
voice.
great
I don't think it
import will be held in
completely
Tural.
fits the character, but
The
I
rite
do
of
like her
succession.
voice.
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Let's just say
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
it got to a point where Yoshi P, actually had to meet with her and apologize. It's just, oy. I mean, just because you don't like the character and how it went, also, you shouldn't really attack her.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down.
What, you think I'm not gonna go to the New World? I like
Wuklemat,
adventure.
Was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
hardly.
Aw.
I know little about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
I mean, I don't know when to say no to adventure.
No, this is only a rumor.
Oh?
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Yay.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, I have murdered things on the edge of the universe, yes. Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
It was an Ascian that told me.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Sure.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Nothing like being fucking called out. Aaronville is not impressed.
Tuli Yolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing.
Obviously.
If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Then murdering things, yay! You deliberate a suitable location for what Clement's hunts. Aaronville mentions a petition for aid from researchers at the Isle of Ham. It's a matter of predators unsettled ordinary docile animals, causing them to behave savagely. Task involves identifying and dealing with the creature. Seeing as an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, you all make your way to the Scholar's Hopper to secure passage, with the exception of Kryl, who promises to join you after she sees to your preparations. Murber, murber, murber.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural.
By the way, if you want me to slaughter names even worse than, you know, all the other times, have a seat. I mean, you probably already have a seat, but,
White bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember,
bear.
we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Disappointment.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yeah, we've been here before. Killed a few things here before.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I mean, he's not a gleaner.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah, and there's a side quest that, like, fixes something that's going wrong there, but I put that off. I just did the opening thing to get the Aether Current.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Nerd! Actually, not
so I
wrong with
did.
me saying nerd.
I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
He's quite the nerd, yes.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Keep it quiet.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions
Yes.
myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I like Kona, but the problem is I hate his outfit. The color they use for his outfit. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I mean,
The
I would
researchers
use...
should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
The outfit itself is actually in my... I think in my, armory, but I would not color it that. For 1,000 fucking years. Like, I will color it fucking pink before I color it that. Burb! Burb go rawr.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
No, we wanted to go after Toucan Sam. Mutated
Ah!
Toucan Sam.
What is that thing? It
Mimics.
speaks?
I forgot how she is. Especially in the beginning.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Like I said,
Come,
I like the voice. I don't like the voice for that character, but I love the voice, and I don't like the character.
Right.
Though I wouldn't know what other character she would be good as. I just don't feel like her voice fits Clement. But then again, I am not a voice director, so shrug.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
I mean, speaking birds, yeah.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I love you, girl,
I'm
Hatia.
getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! And I had barely limbered up.
No, he was frightened. First
He
cat
was
on
a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Say, newbie. We have a newbie here. Oh, don't look at me, Anubis. I know it.
Only to
probably-
be expected.
I call when I short his name, I say newbie.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural.
I mean,
They don't
usually
grow
don't
so
grow-
big or use such
I
dirty
mean, they
tricks.
tend to not grow this big in our place either, but,
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
hi, sweetie. I have the power.
Have at you!
Pictomancer's probably going to be the last DPS I'm going to level up. Well, outside of Blue Mage, but that doesn't count. That's a joke quest, joke class.
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Yes, okay, sweetie.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Mace. Why is Blue Mage a joke class? Because you can't go above level 60 with
In
it.
coming here, I
and-
wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat.
The way it works is a bit
Alas,
different than
it
any
seems
class.
I missed most of the action.
You can't even 80 now? Okay. But you can't even
That was
queue with it.
amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
You can't even queue with it in the regular roulette. The attacks you use, you
glad to
actually
have
have
been
to
of
run around
service.
and eat creatures for it, kind of like Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII and some of the other ones, like, or Quina from 9.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same
little
when you
Kryl
set
has grown
forth
so
for
much.
Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Oh, sweetie.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances,
I haven't even unlocked it.
I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Creation magic. I mean, it's
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
yeah, that's because he's a simp. I mean, I can't say that on Twitch. He's a
What I do
a
is much the same.
fan.
Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Letter from Grandpa.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
I carry it with me.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Lulu
Jaja.
Jaja.
Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Of course not. Selk won't lie to me. Except when he
Being a
does.
member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal.
Heading the cat, heading the cat, heading the cat, cat, heading the cat, cat. Oh.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
True.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
You could have asked Aaron.
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We allowed to? Did I ask this question, Bo?
We're eating that.
I mean...
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Not making me hungry or anything.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
That's because you had an actual chef who decided to make a meal.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Probably bought it from Han.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Yeah, but everybody eats Charlian bread except at this place because the guy was really mad at the cuisine at Charlian, so he started cooking up this kind of restaurant thing here. Oh, it is that type from Zeros.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Zero.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
I think we killed her.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Sweetie, it's fine. You're allowed to be weak.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Erinville is, I don't know if they say it somewhere in here, but Erinville is actually more of a, V's and, it's not called V's here, the bunnies, the rabbit people have different names that are different from the Totodile version. Actually, all of them do. Races, but he decided to pick out a name that's closer to Eorzean ones than...
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Running away from his past. I mean, I don't know why. His mama's hot, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. No incest. But also,
The fighting
mother is
finally
very
stopped some 80
unique.
years ago, when the reigning Dawn
But then
Servant
again, she
unified the
kinda
disparate
pushed him to.
communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
well, she wanted to foster that curiosity that she had, so send him off.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Also, his mama's friend is hot.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate,
No
one among
spoilers.
us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Why does it sound like the cat's...
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
What are you talking about trying to? Harem, hello?
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
Besides, I can have
That's
good
very
character
kind
even
of
though
you.
I want to bang them. I respect their consent.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Go ahead. Yes! Be right back. Like I said, it sounds like the cats are rearranging furniture. Heck, sorry, Mom wanted to talk. Tiny bit. Wait. Did I already watch the other one? Ba ba ba. Private load time. With Graha.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
I mean, yes, because we like to keep stuff hanging in suspense.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I'm an adventurer at heart. I'd rather not get involved in politics, even though I'm always involved in fucking politics.
If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Worklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave.
That's against my honor, but okay.
A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
Are you planning things out for me?
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
That sounds like the scholar's problem for not looking at it very much.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think.
All right,
It's
Heidelin.
enough to stir me to the core.
Yeah, want to come with? Except you're not gonna. Yet.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I mean... no map.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wouldn't bow out.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Now kiss.
Ah, but there's an idea.
Damn it.
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
In my room. Ever feel like you're being spied upon? I think, Grid. Stare at the map.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
You already know the answer. Why you ask him? I never want to turn down a venture. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking nerd. In some sense.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Why would I?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat.
And we aren't allowed to go anywhere with them.
Fortuitously met again at the Agora just now. They expressed an interest in meeting
Yeah,
our visitor.
fortuitously. You were going to the Agora.
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yes.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Damn.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Oh yeah. I
Indeed
can't
we
get rid
do.
of Alphino even if I tried. Or Alize at this
We've been
point.
assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is
Not
being
that I
made,
mind, I like both
the
of them.
question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Also, his voice actor has been playing through this and it's hilarious.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Bullshit.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
You can't get rid of him that easily.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Yeah.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Uh-huh.
But, Raha...
There'll be new adventures in future ones. She looks at me.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha.
Raha's a good boy.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Yeah, of course. I never lose at anything, except in cutscenes. Or in winnable scripted
I
fights.
suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Good that you can buy maps.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids.
I mean, they can now see...
Come.
Oh, it's
The
Casterizum.
site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Since they can see from the moon. Do, 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 do. because we don't know the area? I don't know. For mysterious purposes. I mean, that's how it's always been. Meanwhile, in RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not shortening that name. You can't stop me.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Anywhere.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
That it's you almost had that correct. If only you used the U. But come on, keep the mystery. Come on, don't ruin it. Come on. Meanwhile, in old Charlotte, we're jumping everywhere. I love him. He is a part of my harem. Obviously.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Road trip!
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, game developers. Fate.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
I want you to try your hardest.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
He wants me to kick his ass. Step on him. Come on.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
He wants to be domed.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
He just wants to be dominated by me more. He didn't get enough of it, you know, when I kicked his ass when he was an Ascian. Or at least possessed by an Ascian.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes, we did. I think that's what the...
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Yeah, that's next. Well, the really tall guys wrote it. They lost their homeland or whatever, and they've not been able to find it. That's somewhere in the north. So I'm guessing that's the next expansion. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it other than a few things here and there. Alright. Pick a class, any class. Except Bard. We already did Bard. Any class unlocked. Well, I'm not gonna have to fight. I'm just going through cutscenes. Okra has a word from Erenville. Apparently, the Gleaner's efforts to secure passage tutorial aboard a guild ship vessel was successful. Administration officer bids you to wait in the main hall while he informs the rest of your travel. Because of what I wear? Because I'm letting you interact and have a choice with what I wear? What class it is that plays in cutscenes?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Oh, sorry.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Sorry, there was a moment there.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map.
We're also trying to save
seas between brim with peril.
from a horrible
The
despot.
treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Yeah.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough.
Says the person who gets
Disappointingly
sick
so.
on
Either
ships.
way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't like her with the hat. Sorry,
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
it feels uncomfortable. Or maybe because I'm so used to her in her other form.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past.
Dad looking
bound for the new world,
worried,
known to her
kinda
children as the
happy.
continent of Tural.
I think he knows his, family totally would do well, and like totally didn't get them killed on the last one, but I was allowed to res them, so it doesn't count.
Just wait, Papa. When this
she's
contest is
doing
said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne.
She's doing the Titanic
Oui.
thing.
Walk la mat.
Don't fall. She's doing the Titanic thing before she gets sicky sick. No! Stop being mean. Being mean. Good that I have not left that spot.
Smooth sailing so far?
Not gonna jinx it or anything.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one.
Oh, really?
Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
I mean, shouldn't he know how many times he's traveled back and forth from Tuliola? Toriel.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I mean, experiences teach.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
This guy's important.
I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Off to make his own.
Since we still have a long
So
way
I feel
to
like
go,
I don't know
why
if
not
he's
have a chat
really
with
in
them yourself?
cutscenes early.
I'm
yeah.
sure you have questions of your own.
Outside of like cutscenes with him originally, so we know his story.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
No, because the waters move. They circulate. Sorry. Or am I? No, I'm not actually. I'm gonna be mean in a different way. No, I will be mean whoever I want to if you're gonna be mean. Besides, it's not being mean, I'm being snarky. There's a difference. Gonna pick that up?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
You know there are things to help. The Confederacy
How's
had
your
it.
stomach any better?
When teaching the new recruits how to...
I don't know what you mean.
In the Ruby Sea.
I don't get seasick.
Sweetie. It's okay to say that you're weak about something.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That's one of the things that annoys her about her character.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Vieira is the name of it.
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
She's hot. Somebody should have, you know...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Everything's fine.
Only elves at watch! This wind's too strong to take any...
Also, she definitely has had interaction. I mean, she was a babe, but she had interaction with that side of the world.
First. Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Yeah. Doesn't want me coming. Bouchka wow wow.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby
Shouldn't they
shield
already
us
have
from
it
the lightning.
set up if the storm...
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practice.
I mean, I've already passed off against, you know, Leviathan and, you know, Bismarck.
Boklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She'll grow. She gets stronger. She grew. She's just...
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Oh wow, I'm sleeping. Character tends to stay awake.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
And that still was nothing compared to the rest of the expansion. Guess they left me sleeping since I did so much work. Also, why is that? I know because of for animation reasons, but I can't stand seeing people sit up and sleep. Without, you know, resting their back against something. Since there's so many different character types, it'd be hard to animate. Road again. That's the word that I wasn't remember. I know part of the word was the word row, but I've been,
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Yep.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Patience.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
You pessimistic? Never.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Not like I'm not a healer or anything that can help!
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
I mean, true, there's a
Ships
coral.
have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Dick.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
I mean, been through
As a
worse.
matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Because I'm involved.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
I mean, they didn't say that was for you, exactly.
We're the last to board.
All of them were.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
He said your chances on it. Doesn't mean that it might have lowered the chances. If you think about it.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Keep well,
I dare say our destination will soon be in
Good luck
sight.
at work tomorrow. Since you have 4 days off. So I guess you are going to work tomorrow, I think.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh, I've been enjoying myself the entire time. Serious look on my face.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
By the way, this is animated at the beginning. Of course, it's not my character.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Ba-ba. Emperor's New Groove sound. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
I guess.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out?
Bureaucracy. Yeah, that word.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
No, maybe.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
Too bad you're not looking behind us.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli-Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Yes.
Please, accept our apologies.
It's fine, sweeties.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Females are apparently rare in their race, where it's the opposite of the Viera.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No comment?
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuli-Yolal.
Oh, right. We have to learn about the stone pillars. We look even more unlike the part and looking confusing in there. Like I don't belong. Let's do ninja. Yeah.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos.
Thank
One
you for
for
not
each of
making
us, please.
hunger.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
They're fine.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Uh-huh.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
No. Yes. Why wouldn't it be?
But as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Would suck if a Saturday morning cartoon bad guy showed up.
Oh.
And nothing squished out of it. Hi, Saturday morning cartoon. Villain.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
You know, it hit the point where I was
I
so
don't know these ones.
bored with him that I didn't even bother saying his name. I just
salt.
did, If I remember
Dredge
correctly.
from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
You know, I'm going back to the...
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Violent eye roll.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Or was it a sigh?
I know my rivals for the throne.
I'm going with a sigh.
Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
No fighting, children.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, you.
More sighs.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Yep.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No,
maybe.
Just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Bonwa.
and the Dopro.
Doplo.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Distraction.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know.
We'll get the food eventually.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Taco.
So it goes.
So it goes.
You've been keeping the bunny boy waiting. kinda. Hello, stranger.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's
Soon
the
enough.
point? Why is he here?
I mean, why not?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I have destroyed many things.
I see you, warrior.
Same.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Dozing, yes.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Eren.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Yep.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
And there he goes. Ba-ba-ba.
The claimants are assembled.
Assemble!
The first promise, Zorolja.
Oy.
The second promise, Gona.
Una.
The third promise,
Uklamat.
Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Sarah.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Big words,
Only
lots of words.
the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
We noticed.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
I mean, he already had a place in it.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Yay!
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Oh, shame if it was real.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Yes.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Bring them. Ba-ba! Each one of them's like the
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Good thing it's not that high.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Smart kitty.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Hi, Ariel! How are you?
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Yes, Poppy.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Thank you for stopping by about that.
Rite of cessation begins now.
Still kind of sick, so we're doing basic stuff.
With great interest.
Oh, that's understandable. So we probably won't be doing many dungeons and just going through this, but thank you for stopping by.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
You too, hon.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Here we go. Walkie walkie.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Do. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, I
Too
forgot
late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you...
I just want to see if they're a part of the crowd here. Or are they deciding not to show up? Okay, they're not here. I was looking for Orianche and...
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Orianche and Thancred.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I mean, I don't go against what I said I was.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Sweetie, I always end up in the heart of political turmoil, no matter how hard I try and stay out of it.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Nerd!
Here they come! It's Zeralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please?
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
No, he hasn't. Well, he hasn't taken to heart. Bye, peon.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Do I move that way
He's
too?
a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Boo!
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Hate that color.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Sure.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Yeah.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan.
More sighing.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Death, destruction, the usual.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
And subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
The purple thing, you mean the feathers? Yes.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way.
But I did recently add the necklace.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyola was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that
for the
dark
12-hour
era,
stream.
and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
I mean, thanks. I didn't do as well on it as I wanted to.
I told her
but
it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I got it done in time.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
No, there's no pressure though.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Speak louder, why don't you?
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly
But you're
a
amazing too,
competition.
Rose!
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack: a strength that is yours alone.
See, this is only mommy
Having
kind of
cared
talk.
for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay, for the next one, I'm gonna switch over to being a dancer. Everyone have a tablet? Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for the smallest differences. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are meant to be fetid. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Dawn's servant said we were to retrace his path he walked in uniting the Toriel's people, and we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have to answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out on the Toriel, Saga! Even the events the glyphs portray, we know exact locations where they took place. If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we are on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds is in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one that involves the Pilu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I've heard a lot of talk as we toured the city that storms we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoktoro several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few more moments in making inquiries. If it's information we need, then leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. How would prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey? I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. By recent storms.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Yield.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Just a little bit.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
Mm-hmm.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Of course not.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
When you were a kid.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Servant selector. Fauna is here.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not defeat,
Not
though.
so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You're fucking slow.
You made it after all.
Took your goddamn sweet time.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Feety.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Something going wrong with the reeds.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Don't be like the pandas and only eat one thing.
Look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, It is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Damn.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Uh-huh.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
I mean, you can't go without the other, so,
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Of course.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right.
Keep calm and don't
You're right.
panic.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Nunu Hanu wishes the shipwright. And we have to deliver a bunch of stuff. We have to do it the proper
What do you want
greeting.
with me?
And Waku is very interesting character.
Right. The greeting.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
What are you supposed to do after that?
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Did I?
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah,
I appreciate an open mind.
Just not too open.
In fact, I get the
Oh,
sense
sorry,
we've met
Gravath.
before.
I mean, we have, but
You're Wuklamat?
yes.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about
Yeah, you can
manners,
watch it back.
and I've
No
gone and
worries.
insulted the third promise herself.
We're going on a
There is no
tournament to win
excuse for this
the
betrayal of
Dawn
etiquette.
Servant role.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
But we're in a tournament to win.
That I do. But while I
bad
would like
people
nothing more than
against
to
two
offer
bad
my
people.
services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
I have an axe.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social
I mean,
protocol.
I saved the fucking universe and I still end up having to do these errands.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
We just found out about this shit.
Well, maybe a little.
Girl.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
No big monster's gonna attack me there. Nope, not at all.
That should save us some time.
Good that I am only doing cutscenes.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Fucking you, bastard.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
No, ashamed if we were to stop it, Saturday morning cartoon. Villain. Oh, right, I was just going back to the...
Ihihana, you say?
doing the sigh, not bothering
Should
saying
our
that.
first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Continued sighs. Settles, bound. No, not particular, but we're continuing. I'm not doing anything that involves much thought process. Too much. Meanwhile, in Okanu, we got the float fixed. The Dayquil's working.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Off in a weird way. Aw. Hi, Apocalypse.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less
is
one
amazing.
that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Opposite sun. Oh, oi.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Yes, yes he is.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
What? I put everything into that blow.
Try harder. Level up.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Well, you know how history is. Doesn't matter as long as you're the winner.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Can you get rid of that lens flare? I can't see... Actually, you know what? Keep that lens flare there. I don't want to see you.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
No, not right now.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Directed by J.J. Abrams. Yes, I know.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
No, I want to beat your ass now, but I'm not allowed to. I'm continuously not allowed to. Anyways.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Why would I be? Cat, don't step on that.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Sadly.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
No, wait. Go and tell everybody that the festival's still on. Yay. Mardi Gras, except not Mardi Gras. Or... ooh. Whatever Brazilian running rider that's also very popular. Is it Mardi Gras? No.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Only?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
In other words, don't fucking drop me!
Listen well,
Carnival,
friends.
yeah.
The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival. Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her!
I mean, that is a warning.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
No, no, you couldn't. Please don't.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Look at him dance. Look at him dance. Look at him dance.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Workout. It's a definitely workout.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Sparkles. Sparkles. Don't know why I'm sparkling.
float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Them dying?
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
You know, this comes down to also the fact that y'all aren't diversifying your meals if all you are is eating reeds. Don't become pandas. Yes. So that is a zygote. A good thing I didn't clean up all of them so that, you know, all the others could have a chance in, you know, helping.
It worked.
Like a
I know,
natural
right?
charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
At least it isn't like, you know, the Light Warden, you know, version of it where it came all over me with white sparkles. Whiteness. It gives them the others a chance to, you know,
Some
fix
of them
things.
still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Yay!
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Well, I think I might be that reason of, you know, how much limitless, you know, life force I seem to have.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Hi, Kohana.
Kohana!
You remember what I said about the kind of green?
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yeah, from a certain two-headed creature. That makes me go.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Kinky.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Nerds!
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Both can be bad.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Brings about closeness and bonds.
So much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Yep.
And I like you even more now than I did before.
Cultural exchange, yay!
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Blowy wowy.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Also totally not a part of my harem. Nope, never.
A third promise?
Need
you
more
must
nerdy
join us
boys
for
in my harem.
Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Look, I need more nerds in my, harem. Come on. So we can nerd out together.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Yeah. The tradition.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win.
I say
For
sometimes
win we must.
tradition is, well, the thing is, he doesn't understand that currently. But tradition is what brings people together sometimes. But he's learning. He's learning. No. Yeah, I'll wear that. This location.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Machu Picchu. I mean, we're not yet at Machu
Indomitable and
Picchu.
eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
The nice thing is, both of them
With
seem
that
to me
flying
a good
calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what
in
great feat
between
remains for those who would claim the
to some
throne?
degree by the end of it, but they're both still young. I like Kona's personal journey more than I like Wok Lamont's. But I think the reason why I like his
So
more
this is
also comes down
Orkopacha.
to I don't see as much
I've
of
never
it.
actually been here before.
That could be a bias towards having less of it.
The air is so crisp.
Whether you're stuck with the Wok
clear.
Lamont the entire time.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Because
That
I
one
just
massive
feel
peak in
like
particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
I know that they're trying to say, like, we don't always need, you know, world-ending stuff. Ha 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 ha. Of course, we aren't going to have that in the expansion. But me just pretty much being a mentor role, except I don't feel as much I have a mentor role as much as I am following around while everybody else does plot. I mean, that's usual with this game anyways, but I mean, I don't feel as much agency.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb.
The little
But
amount of
there are other
agency I
reasons the
have.
ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachumpelo.
Wachumpelo. Hello. Hello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
Yay.
I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Yeah, totally isn't, you know, tequila levels of stay the fuck away.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Nah.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
No, they're scary.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I mean, sorry.
Watch un Pello's down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
I mean, as somebody with ADHD, I could definitely, you know, get the... Ooh, shiny. Aaronville, I have to read this out. Aaronville finds Waklamont on the verge of making an unnecessary purchase, which leads him to chide her for doing the exact opposite was just discussed. The Pilu, you learn, are a clan of avid merchants and ardid conversationalists, and bring happiness through trade is the core tenet of their culture. While they won't seek to deceive customers or sell them faulty ware, Aaronville cautions that only a clear refusal will convince the diminutive people that there's no sale to be made.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
No, never.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
By the way, isn't it obvious the fact that I was talking to that one that it's obviously who it is? By the way, Tobli means that the Li at the end means that it's male. And Lu at the end means that it's a female.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas,
spit on her.
aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Yeah, you won't hate it.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
Ha. Dodge.
Ah! The little monster spat on me!
Learn to dodge. I know you're a tank. I know you're a tank, but sometimes you have to. She's fine.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
And it was kind of cornered.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
As far as isn't spitting more at her. But then again,
Wild
she's not
valley
a...
breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Maybe. You seem more like a shower rather than a teller.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
I don't know how much we'll see for the
So I'm
cutscenes.
to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
And it's not like I don't get new breeding stock
And
out of
when
it.
you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Nothing sounds threatening about that.
Very well. This won't take long.
But I don't know if we're gonna have cutscenes for it, but...
Wait!
Um...
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah. But the girl beside him, we're helping her learn how to
So far,
be a
this
merchant to some
experience
degree,
has
helping.
done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
But we have to go around basically starting from something small and work our way up to have enough money to buy a saddle.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
But the person we have to buy the saddle from, the specialized saddle, is
Are you
a
all right,
fan
Orclamat?
of the first
we thought
promise.
we heard you scream.
And you ran over here as quick as possible.
The
by the
third
sound of it.
promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yes, Aaronville.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
We've acquired the saddle then. But the person with the saddle was wanting war and therefore supported the first. And it was a big ask amount of money. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. At least with the Alphino, mentor role thing is I was still doing other things along with Alphino being with me, so that he was learning alongside me. And learning his abilities, rather than this is all I'm doing. Great sunken gods, I did it. But he hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Waklumont's touch. That's because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only noticing that now? Joel, what did I name him? Bastard? I don't remember. I go through, having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows it's better. This is asswipe. I've had a lot of people called asswipe now that I think about it. Starts with an S. I'll figure out something. Slut. I'm going with slut. I'm not very creative, am I? Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An adept illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Waklamont. Find an S insult name. I can't quite think of one right now. I am sick, so strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be one to find the Golden City, and then Toro can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tulula. And all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but as an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed net lessons in the realities of conquest, and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. Scumbag. That's why Gula Jaja did not elevate the Momo Ja, why he treats all clans with equal respect. However, Smooth Brain works. The first promise has his gaze fixed on more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulula, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Alright.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Da, da, da.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Of course. You know, compared to, Final Fantasy 15, I believe this can fit
Trust
more
a
than
gleaner
two
to
people.
come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Story time!
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Oh, the Golden City, huh?
Wait. Are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
El Dorado!
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Timing is amazing. Yes. But the name...
I did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Peter.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Alright, mindful of Lamont's exhausted state, Mabaloo offers to run ahead to the village to put on a pot of revitalizing mate tea. The others stop. Slower pace. I mean... she's gonna win because I'm with her. How you doing, Aki? Oh, that tea is really magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Like I said, I only get taken out in a cutscene. Or an unwinnable fight. Watch This One taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Game a little... I mean... I'm a night owl anyways. I guess I've grown fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promised. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yay, we did it! Such a wise old owl. Yes. So I cannot find a shiny one like Zhou Jia did what bastard did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive as solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only one other single person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tallulah, in a time when the mountain giants, I'm just calling them giants, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulu Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to giants in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. I love that they're trying to hide Erenville's mother behind that arm there. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Guru Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when we learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pilu Pilu from the giants' subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye to our riders, proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seems obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that few words from Golo Jaja that transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pilu people spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the mountains, and thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise. And you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Malibu's right. You are a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pilu Pilu fashion. Sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Hawktua, absolutely. But please do not Hawktua in general direction of genitals. Five more to go! Would suck if somebody, came along and stole them. Well, you're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have lost without you, Malblue. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pilu people and your customs. You already know. Since you already know what alpacas do. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas, I was uncomfortable around them. Spit on that genital. I am thankful for you as well, Waklawat. You gave me the courage to say I wasn't sure I could ever say. Toby, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. I mean, that's what happened in this quest line. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. He pretty much takes Toby takes in orphans. And she felt indebted to him. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet, never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Like Batman, yes. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You to find the Golden City, right? That is the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the giants. They once ruled over far more than just the mountains and the Pilu Pilu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Totol and all its people. During the era, the Pilu Pilu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the giants have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we will visit the giants eventually. Oh, Cryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, the piece is like that first became fashionable in Tutorial about 20 years ago. Since then, it's been a common to wear one as a charm for safe travels. 20 years ago, about the time my father made his journey, the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more to significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out. Seeing it's the regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn myself. Would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first in the peddler business, eh, Malbu? Right then, the 2 keystones down. I said we head back to Tulula and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. I don't trust you if you get drunk. You sound scary when drunk. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you heard Jala's supporters talk. They might see the opportunity as expansionist missions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Where I've grown to love Wak Clement, everyone she meets comes to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You may be right, Malbu. You might be right, but this is not all have to do with, you know, personality, even though it ends up being that way. That's how it works in real life. Keep changing outfits as we go along. No reason why. Okay, remember the guy I pointed out on the boat? The Ishgardian guy. Enough secrecy. What's your plan? This plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. To get where we need to go. What is that? It's a Putney. She'll be building our boat up river, and we won't, you know, have to fight anything on the Putney. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle, timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Oh wait, I didn't realize I didn't have it allowed. Sorry. Let's try this again. Try this again. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? No, Look there. That is my big plan. What? Wait, what is that? It's a Putani. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. On a side note, good thing we don't have to fight on that boat. That's the reason why it's so fucking big. How did we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle, timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Stairs. First alpacas, now Putanis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be grateful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? That's the only way we're getting there. Because the roads are not working very well. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Call her out, why don't you? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of the rode these boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the boats have seen little use with Toroyo now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. Would suck if anything happened. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kana! Namati had traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. They were just being secretive. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Tancred, Uriange, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I heard much about the incomparable Archons during my time at Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar Rich, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such inventions born of magic, tech, or clever engineering. Where magic is concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulula spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the thrones, the world may be plunged in instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Uriange at times. But it is surprisingly. That's quite enough. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wakluma are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. Well, even you have... If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. No pressure, though. Leave the handling to the Putney to me, should other wildlife attack us. However, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. I am Tank. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on a battlefield. Then Kryl will stand guard with Ishnai. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to the threats than Alphino. But he's arranged. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try and stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to prove aid where is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. He 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 he. Let the hunt begin.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
What, no swim?
Hey! Everyone all right?
Kinda. I think I failed that final boss fight. Last time I played it. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the search for gold. Remnants of the excavations can be found throughout this region, the giants. Well, I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. I don't know why you're... I mean, there is a difference between big boats and small boats when it comes to it, but it's not as bad as, you know... The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Ha 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 ha. Boats? No, of course not. You... Oh, you're not alright. Should be surprised if she was. Even without nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. It would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk? A walk, Lamont? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. The promise meant to lead from the front, not meow and moan like a sick kitten. Parlement? Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kyle, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Ishnai? I've always believed this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Welcome back! By the way, Thancred and Urianshe were introduced as being helping the second, by the way, Kona. Officially now, even though I was hinting at it the entire fucking time.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Yeah. Suck if you have to do it in, you know, for this, you know, whatchamacallit, and find out information.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
You literally
For
were,
a while,
baby.
I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Actually, yes, now that I think about it.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna
One
have to
time,
use the restroom.
I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I mean, I'm all bluff and bravado, except when I'm not. But I mean, I'm amazing. Can't you tell? I believe in myself, except when I don't. But sometimes, and the key of this matter, sometimes the greatest people in the world don't believe they're the greatest people in the world and have to... No, I'm not. Have all these insecurities too. Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
No, I'm not!
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
I mean, it is kind of about not letting the first promise win.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Yes!
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
That took long enough.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Just make sure you're not naive about the motherfucking idea.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest.
It doesn't, you know,
we have a shared goal,
you know,
and
entwine with
if at all
each other.
possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
After all, that's what Guru Jaja said.
Hear, hear.
The reason why he couldn't say anything.
We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you.
Except...
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, bunny boy happy. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
good that she's loud.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
No.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
I mean, I've kicked both their asses for whatever reason needed. Him, because he got his body, you know, taken over, and him because he fucking lied to me.
Helping
Again.
you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Gonna fucking lose!
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates.
Alphino.
The head of the students of Bardessian.
Trial.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
I will be offended if they don't try their hardest
Not
against
that
me.
I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Yeah, it would suck if somebody, came along.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Suck if we had a cheating son of a bitch with us. Meanwhile, with the first promise, we're jumping around everywhere, aren't we? Especially when I need to use the fucking restroom. We can have short content. Short,
Your
cutscenes, then we
rivals
can.
still lag behind.
Shut up, Smooth Brain.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Shut up, Smooth Brain.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Fuck up, Smooth Brain.
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Stop pock-chewing that dick of his, please.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Uh-huh.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Uh-huh.
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Oh, it would be a shame if, something happened.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Alright, I need to run use the restroom. It's not. Okay. Back! Earlier with... Tell how much I care about remembering this guy's character name.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I haven't done that vibe.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
Hmm. I came back as quick as possible.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Nothing good.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Sounds like a lovely leader.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Safe. Sounds safe. Like a wonderful person.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Oh. Forgot the daddy issues. I forgot the daddy issues.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Uh-huh.
I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Showing his strength there.
I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Bad guy killing their own.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
By the way, I mentioned about the guy on the boat, like when we got here. Fawn John Payne. Helping him find a job. He was coming from Ishgard trying to get... Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, go ahead. Here we go. Oh, wait. I have to read this aloud. Tell you what's going on. This is, with the goblins. Ragnarok found himself in charge of the Potsworn. Okay. Does it mention the Potsworn? Basically, the gobbies here used to, kidnap and keep artisans in their, pots to keep, them making crafts and stuff that they needed. But, Guru Jaja convinced them that, craftsman who's happy and wants to be there does better work than those that are forced to be there. And so began the thing of becoming Potsworn, where the gobbies would take care of everything about the artist, and the artist could just create. Okay, cool. But to learn about how Potsworn work, we're talking to this guy here. Who's having problems with his Potsworn. Yes, thank you for finding Drafty Shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I've come bearing good tidings. The cook was prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Mikote. That's a Mikote. It's on his way as we speak. He doesn't like hot foods, if I remember correctly. Let's go and see what Kai wants. So this is basically teaching us about the Potsworn. Now we wait for the actual competition to begin. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a Potsworn. Oil lamp to brighten the halls of Shuna. The craftsman satisfies the Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. This call such luster, such brilliance, a truly gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Mama T, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from his natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins do not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulliola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study there. I was raised among the Makote, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Toriel's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional... See, they call Makote there. I'm a Makote. That's my race. I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. Ah, trauma. Look at that trauma. There, trauma here. Anyways, feed of pots. Just like hard candy, I know. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How do you fare? Because of the storm, a lot of things for the potsworn were disorganized and all this other stuff, and a bunch left. So you did manage to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Irvinshire, first promise. You sort your plans for salt crossings and new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty... old bastard. Cleared many rock piles as if they were pebble stones. Resilient son for Dawn Servant. Sol Jia was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. It's... Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Red Rock, explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metal work crafted by those artisans brings in much jingle shine from the salt across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliola's merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets forth this feat. It used to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring him back here. So we are to recruit new pot sworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Red Rock's request. Will be happy to inform Dawn's servant of Joel Jah's disqualification. The rites is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots to begin, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Lecter said nothing about taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Thank you for saying that aloud in front of us. That no. Nasty brute is up to something. Oh, really? Did you not hear him? With their elven ears. I may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant as we plot our course. What do you think, Waclamont? Have any candidates come to mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisan among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up their comforts of Tulliola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koa's probably has 100 young crafts people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking about around. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulliola it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat? No, no, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You say I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Oh, really? Waclamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down the river will be much smoother. We will? Are you sure? I mean, I can knock you out. I'm positive, mostly. I mean, I can literally drug you up so it will not be a bother until you get back. You know, give you some antihistamine or whatever. Did my... Yay! What's happening? Disconnected. Reconnect. Reconnect again. Washima make... Yeah, I know, right? I decide how I'm gonna do it is horrible. Alright, basically we get challenged. Well, somebody wants to talk to us and fight us. And you know, he's been waiting. We've been blueballing him a bit.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
Yeah, it's fine.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Hi, Daddy. You know, I should have probably switched over to my Viper for this.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Keep cutting in and out.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Would be a shame if that's the same thing that happened.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Something about that, yeah.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Bitch, don't ask twice.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Alright, Daddy, beat me.
Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Daddy did beat me a few times, if I remember, about this quest when I was trying to do it. I had to nerf myself because I was trying to do it as a healer because, you know, astrologian.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep.
Yeah, asleep.
I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
What? Just me, not anybody else.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense. could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm.
Except when I fail to do so.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Diamond in the rough. Very, very rough.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
No.
Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
I've noticed.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
I mean... Yes.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Damn.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Love is a relative statement, yes.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I will drag her. So be it. You've given me permission.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
We did nothing.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yes, let me hide the cards.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
You said you brought your full to bear against me, kinda.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear,
You're lucky I was able to.
Just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Except when I don't. Except when I fail spectacularly because I'm stupid and she's stupid.
Armena's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Well, one of them is sucking his dick every which way to Sunday. What's coming up? Says. The second part. Yeah. I remember this. Not yet. Hopefully I'll remember to say something. Meanwhile, in
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
See, they need somebody to talk for him because this guy doesn't talk enough. Yet.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
Yeah, but to come willingly. The thing is, come willingly is, they made a promise or agreement with him, not the other guy.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
For once, Smooth Brain is correct.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Back to the sighing.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Sorry.
Draw your weapon.
My ability.
Face me in battle and learn your
to think of him as a threat. Except when people play as idiots.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay, beat him till he's not completely dead. Got it.
Too scared to make the first move?
Hmm.
Then allow me!
Dodge, bitch.
But he's just a runt.
Yeah. Anyone else?
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Hmm.
Your part in this is far from over.
Sadly. Anyways, this is the artisan that we've been on the boat that we're helping. We're back and we brought us with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Aesthetics in Uladal. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed on service. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed on servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of Fida Potts. Red Rock represents the keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Glow. Glow special. Special glow. That makes 3. Phew! More potsworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Ho ho, you're doing well. I expect nothing less of Joa's esteemed sibling. Shut up, Smoothbrain. Through Helvetinous and Party's most admirable second promise, we must have you apply your Charlene knowledge you so cherish. An armed tutorial with weapons and magic tech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish to only improve our nations through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulliola is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulliola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With the collective commitment and education hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours won't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mountain convince them to lay down their weapons, until all has grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is mockery of peace. Spoff, Red Rock is reminded of days long. Let him cook. Okay, so it is explained. The time before Tuliyola, there's no pot packs for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for the mobbies. Until the day Gulu Jaja arrived. Families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mummies were not a war-make people. They feared death had come for us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the qualities of the materials used and the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy pot swarms make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. So the head of reason was behind forging pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changes mob's mind, the mobby's way of life. Humph. A first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Creepy motherfucker. We should be getting on as well. Sucks if somebody conspired with some other. By the way, Gravath, what besides platforming do I hate? Bako Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rockrock would like to repay you for helping with Khan. He brings a tale of a golden city. Really, I'd love to hear it. But yeah, Gravath, besides platforming, what do I hate in certain games? The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone's living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime giant friends. They live on the mountain in the Pazata. Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. The seed and everything leading up to me has taught me much about Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Javeth, are you there? Did you leave me? Am I not being heard? Still here. Do you remember what I hate besides platforming in games? And that is? Close. Forced stealth. So, Lama T got kidnapped. Because of course she fucking did. I mean, actually, let me see if there's explanation beforehand. Let me make sure. Yep. Yes. Anyways, she is kidnapped, and Kalana finds out too, her brother, and basically we follow them, two different things without being seen, and talk to the brother. And that's them messing with our boat. Boaty woaty. Not stopping him, by the way, for doing this. So we can follow him, but I mean, yes. Free Putney!
Better late than never.
Hi.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Yes.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Says the rogue over here. Nerd out of breath.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I love him. I hate his outfit, but I love him.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength.
Oliver said, I love the outfit, I hate the color of the outfit.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Yes.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Good that I am a champion that can totally keep her safe and everything.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
He's such an adorable big brother. Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Shush, sweetie.
Forgive
See,
me.
I'm not the only one! But like, I've seen it on other people.
When it comes to Lamachi.
Just not in this coloration, and it's fine looking.
Danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
Like...
During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Like, I've seen that outfit in...
All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
I've seen that in a, like, tan color, and it's nice. The green color is bad.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
See? Harem material there. Just not... I would change his clothes.
Tiny child's new brother.
I know, right?
Swore I would always be there for her.
A dark purple would look gorgeous with that outfit. With his hair and everything.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Especially since it's more of a blue-green.
While we await word from Thancred,
or is it because
I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
We had a boat. No.
Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Mini fires. Woohoo. Or allowing people to do drugs.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
True. Unless it's about LSD. That shit made in the lab. So they're just standing around her, like.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Also, back to
cheat. You're no
Sigh.
true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Sorry, Saturday morning cartoon size.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Yeah, that out of your system. I love the character though. I like the outfit.
Someone save me. Who did that?
Angry brother go, bitch.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Like I said, yeah, if it was a tan color or whatever, or I've seen a white color that's better. Not this half
You dare ambush me?
pastel green. Bitch, you dare kidnap her?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
See, the first and them subscribed to get her stolen.
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
See, I've been doing shit ton of anything in here. Walk right past.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Oh, good that you're keeping up.
They can do nothing while we have.
Hi, Thancred. He likes to take them from behind. All the goddamn time. He is a rogue. Aww. You weigh a lot.
Timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
You hurt the nerd.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Yeah, he's Gunbreaker now, but he still apparently does it from behind all the fucking time when he's attacking.
No!
Like he's a rogue.
Stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
You can hit him. You can hit him before he flashbangs you.
Do we give chase?
No.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Good there isn't any healers currently here to help. But yeah, he keeps attacking from behind no matter what. I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Khan. And all of you, too. I mean, it was our job that we failed at initially. Must be desperate indeed to use such aggressive tactics. I should have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine ended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what is stolen? I mean, hello? If he breaks the rules first, there's nothing stopping me from breaking his fucking arms. Except the game. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't curse some useless Bontois Civicant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Smooth Brain, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bontois I know participating in the rite of succession. Bontois? Bontois. So, if Bastard is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Head pats. Ahem. Should pay his punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. Shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guards to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Yeah, I created I created a tourist industry in this area, and it hired the bandits so that they could, you know, have a good job. Legal. But that's later on. So something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should move on as well. Are you fit to travel walk to Le Mans? You bet I am. Pastures gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. And I think I will continue on until... I don't know, actually. What time is it now? It's 1. Don't expect you to know things. I know, right? I might just end it here. I am still sick, you know. Has somebody you're rating? I might not be awake. I might just lay right down, but I can get back to you when I get back up. Does that count? Alright, y'all. Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. We're rating out for once. I know, right? But yeah, if you do bother me, I will try and get back to you.